No, Fenrir Torgal was so good, and I'm glad that I didn't have that particular part of the story spoiled. Anyway, we're continuing with Final Fantasy 16 today. This is the DLC, and it does contain spoilers, so I just wanted you to know that. But we can't go towards the main quest. Because I forgot to do the other ones. Well, we did? Okay, we're not to go anywhere. I've just gotten the Chocobo. That's where we are in the story. So, Ambrosia, if you do the side quests, you may get your Chocobo back in this region as well. So you get to walk around. You get to not walk around, actually.
No need to ride from here.
And once
Okay.
everyone left me in peace.
Let's do the side stories.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Ty, take me. That's grim.
You've got to help me.
Do
Shula
I?
said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
I think it's too loud.
Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm...
I don't know what a cairn is. I think we're about to find out.
Just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I'm imagining like a pillar that serves to keep this magic together. Like either like a lantern or like a rock or something.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay. So I don't really understand it. Do you ever feel like when Clive needs to do a side quest, do you ever feel like he's basically gritting his teeth as he's accepting to do anything? Like, I love it about his character. It's like he knows that some things have to be done. And he still hates it. He tries to be nice to everyone, but you can see that he's just annoyed by every single one of them. I love that about his character. Oh, Persona 4. I'm actually going to be playing some more of that today as well. I like it. I'm very, very early into the game, so I just got past the point where we got into that, like, TV for the first time, or whatever. So I don't know much. I don't know much about it at all. I think that these are... I think I have to start interacting with these things. How do I get off? How do I get off? R3? Oh god. Okay. How do I... Shit. I forgot what my spells do. Yeah, I'm very, very early. But it took like 3 hours to get there. Like, it was a very long intro. So I know about the murder, and I got myself into the TV, but that's it. So I don't really feel like I'm the right person to comment on it. Yeah, Odin is great, but I actually remember now that I forgot to do something. Um, I'm trying to figure out which abilities I really enjoy. This one's fun. And let's do the... Yeah, I like this. Let's use some of the Leviathan's abilities. Oh no, this is too difficult for me. I can't do this. I'm gonna go with Mega Flare because that's the one that I really like. Okay, for now, I think this is what I like. What is the core mechanism of Leviathan? The thing about Leviathan is that it's like a little bit of a rhythm game. So there are abilities where you have like this gauge that you need to fill, and you like empty it by spending abilities. But there's a way to fast charge it if you know how to press your buttons on time, and that is very difficult for me. So I chose not to use that ability for now, unless I'm like made to do it or something. That's pretty much how it works. I haven't like played around with it all that much just yet, so I don't know how to explain it too well. But it is fun. It's just a little difficult to play. What if new dominant is introduced time magic? Do you know why I don't think that they will? I'll show you. Like, okay, this can always be changed. But if you take a look at this, it feels like they've completed the it feels like they've completed like the icons and the dominance and everything. Like it just feels like this is all there is. And that's why I don't think there's gonna be another one. Yeah, I don't mind the long intro. At some point we'll get to the actual meat of the game. Okay, let's see what this. Okay, we were right. This is like a lantern slash rock slash pillar slash something. It's like a little well of magic of some sort. That's the what was the word?
Where is the
Cairn or
cairn?
something like that? Hi Shino or Luneth, welcome back.
But no sign of Nasef. To the
Yeah,
riverbank.
Cairn. Oh, I don't wanna proc the main story. Okay, we're good. I like that it allows you to do the side quest before you progress with anything. I'm doing good. Um, I actually just woke up like a couple of hours ago, as I felt like I needed sleep more than anything. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? Is that a monster?
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
How are you?
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes.
What's an ibex?
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
Oh, the dog thing for a second,
Where am
right?
I
I
from?
see.
There's a bridge further down the
Thank you.
path. That thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention
I
it.
love this about Clive. He's
Keep an eye
so...
out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Bye, Shino.
so.
Have fun. Have a good rest of your day at work. He wants to help, but he hates helping. Like, if he was the player, I feel like he'd be the kind of player who just like skips over all the side quests to just go to the main story. He's very respectful, but at the same time, I feel like he just fucking hates doing this. Where?
Stay away, damn you!
Oh god.
Hold on!
Keep your guard up, Clive.
Shit. The yelling. So this is basically one of the abilities. Deluge, you get to shoot at things. Oh,
Not good. Let's try.
I'm trying to get used to the abilities. I kind of forgot what buttons I need to press.
Too slow. Too slow.
That is in essence what the Leviathan does. We get to shoot water like Squirtle. And just use everything when they're staggered. Tornado. I'm stuck here. I don't know how to get out. I thought I dodged it.
Too slow.
The combat is very satisfying because you essentially get to choose your own playstyle and like pick the spells that just kind of feel really good to you. Oh yeah, in FF14, precision dodge has no place. For sure. I would not enjoy that. I'd be hit all the time.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Wait, ninjas did have a dodge, really?
No arguments there.
I haven't leveled my ninja yet.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done.
Great, so it's my fault.
Perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
It's my fault then. Amazing.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. The woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Yeah, honestly, it's their fault. Like, you never split up knowing the circumstances. I don't understand. I don't understand how they thought that it was a good idea. Did they think that it was a one-off and that nothing was gonna happen? That is legitimately so silly. And he should have told me that they normally go together, but this time that he just went alone because they had this stupid idea that I'm more important. I'm really not. The last thing I want is for someone to die because
You
of me.
saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Yeah, literally NPC brain.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting
For
us.
example...
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not.
Is that foreboding?
Succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
And they should look after themselves better because of
For the
that.
good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
See, I've
Thanks to
never
you,
played Elden
both of
Ring,
us lived
so
to
I
keep
don't
this
know
place
about
open
it.
Another day.
But that actually sounds really cool. So these guys actually give you money. Alright, there's another side quest. And I can't for the life of me orient myself on the map. This is the wrong way.
And what are you two drawing?
Like, even the side quests are interesting. Like they gave you some sort of like lore or background or some sort of info about the place where you are. That's why I love side questing in this
My
game.
lord, may I speak with you a moment?
She calls me my
There is a
lord.
matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
There's nobody
Something
around.
serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was
What?
passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I
Yeah,
think
he was
about
really
it,
not.
the
Cloud
less
is never
I
loud.
let the
Not Cloud.
figure look
Clive.
familiar.
Same person.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is, who
Isn't
I
he
think it
inside
is,
guarding the village?
cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Wow, what are we supposed to do? Kill him?
Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
We can't allow him to leave. That's very,
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Oh, I didn't know
Maybe
that.
someone
That's
else
pretty cool.
entirely. Someone who means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there,
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
thank you.
Yamila,
I'm sure
this
we'll
man
kill
you
them.
saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer.
What customer? What?
I'll
Is she
explain later. Come on.
Is she their own version of what? Whose customer? Her customer? Weapon completionist urge is torturing me. In episode remake, Aerith has a missable weapon that must be stolen. Wait, what? I'm not a completionist, so I don't know about it. Clearly. But that sucks. The one of the very early games that I learned that I don't want to be a completionist is, okay, don't laugh at me, but I was like 10 years old and it was the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And back then I was playing the game and I was trying to collect all these cards. Like, if you've ever played that game, you might know that there are like trading cards that you can collect. And there is one particular card, I will never forget this to this day. At some point, like, there is a Quidditch practice in the in the course, and you can only do that practice once. And there is a missable card that is basically stuck in one of the towers. So what you have to do during the Quidditch practice is not fly through the rings, but to go on the side and like enter this little tower and go into a little room where a card is hidden. And guess what? You never go through that Quidditch practice again. That is the one moment in the game where you can do it, and then you can't do it anymore. And if you want to like go again, there's no new game plus, there's nothing. If you want to collect all the cards, you just have to start the game again. There's no saves. Like, you can't load a save before that or whatever and try to get it. No, you just have to restart the entire game again. It's so aggravating. You have fun doing the Gwent minigame in Witcher 3. Like, when you say fun, is that sarcasm, I feel? I never know where names come from. I just know that my name in Celtic. Is Celtic or Celtic? What's the right pronunciation? It apparently means tree. Not very exciting. Actually, let me check. I think I read that at some point. Name meanings. How do I find out? What does my name mean? Okay, so how many names do they have? Search for a favorite name. Okay, let's see. Classmate finder. Like what? Less than 100 Ivonas in the US since 1800s. What? According to 2 people from France and Poland, what is Macedonian Hebrew origin? It means God is gracious. A submission from India says name Ivana means God's gift. For someone not religious, like me, this is a very, this is very ironic. Okay, I'm apparently a gift from God. Anyone at all who knows me in real life knows that this is the most laughable name that you can possibly give me, because normally I turn into a nightmare. My parents are not religious. I don't think they knew, to be honest with you, because here we have an alteration of the name, and it's Ivana with A, like Ivana, and there are so many of them. And my mom wanted a name similar to that, but she didn't want to give me the name that everybody uses, right? So she used like an alteration of the name. But okay, now that we're doing that. Okay, this is the name that she wanted to give me, but this okay, it's the same thing. Gift from God. God is merciful. Yeah, it's apparently gift from God. I am no gift of God. I am, if anything, I'm a nightmare. You know? No, my birth in particular was very I guess easy. I did do that with my child though. I named him after like, how do I explain this? I lost my first child, and then I named him after, like, I gave him the name that basically means, like, a winner or a fighter or whatever. So that, I don't know. It just seemed appropriate, I suppose. So that's what I did with my child, but I don't think my mom did. Okay, let's find this customer.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
I think we're gonna have to kill him. Oh yeah, no, these things happen. It's a lot more common than what people think. Like, I was young when it happened, and what's sad is that this is not being talked about more. Young women are not being warned that this is a possibility. You know, I feel like that's why these things are very stressful. Because, like, when it happens to you, you learn of, like, an astounding fact that 1 in 3 first pregnancies and whatnot ends in like, I don't know, either like, I don't know, miscarriage or complications or something like that. And women are just not warned of that, especially when they're young. Everybody tells you, oh, you're young, everything's gonna be fine. But this is just a reality of a human body getting ready for something like that. It's unfortunate, but sometimes the body is just, you know, kind of shocked by it, I suppose, when it happens for the first time. And it is unfortunately a very normal thing. It's just that people mostly don't know it, don't want to think about it and such.
I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh, this goes on. I see.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary.
Wait, is that her boyfriend?
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Oh, she was
Many clients.
I knew it.
Every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
Maybe she didn't want to be a whore anymore.
Didn't I?
You know?
I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
That doesn't explain it.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean.
Simp is powerful.
Yeah,
This
like
one. Right?
The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
This dude.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
That's love.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey
Johnny Energy, right?
benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
This is so
Why did you
awkward.
come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
She likes him.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
So he either dies or they get married. It's one or the other.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
I love these
First-
stories.
Follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Oh god. My kid is doing well. He's actually, well as he could
You should
be
never have
doing.
found this place. How could I be so careless?
as
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
that's true. As he's about to catch another bug, and I think we both caught it. It's just a matter of time when we get sick again. So I was just hoping that he wasn't gonna be sick for his birthday party, which he wasn't. But now he's starting to like cough, he's getting the runny nose again and everything. And I knew it was gonna happen because after like each and every gathering of children, someone gets sick. It's like my mom was also at the birthday party, and like 4 days later she's like, I'm so sick, I'm not resistant to these kids. And I'm like, I know, it took me like 2 years to grow even somewhat resistant to the kids' germs, but I'm not fully resistant yet. I am very sickly in nature. I look that way too. Yeah, they are parasite carriers. It's awful.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive.
He's just sitting there.
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
Oh,
Though Mysidia is our sanctuary.
so they were all
there are
okay
certain
with
necessities that it cannot
her
provide.
doing that for her people.
And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found her. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not,
This is actually such an endearing story.
I, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
He dies.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown.
Everybody's looking at him.
Those survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
He's gonna kill him.
Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed
Well, she did
my
say
secret.
that she knew their love
This was
could
my
never
mistake.
be, implying there
I
was
should bear the
love,
responsibility.
and that she met him and whatnot. I feel like
I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill.
I don't know actually how she feels.
He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for
Okay, now I'm invested. I have to know what happens.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord,
See?
for bringing us back together.
She has a vibe of someone who might just love him back, you know? Like, it's... Like, maybe she doesn't love him, maybe she likes him. Maybe she thinks... See, there are situations... Okay, if we're being honest, there are situations in life where people appear and you know that they're the kinds of people who you can love. And you, in a way, you do. And you want to be with them. But your life is not set up in that way. So you kind of deny yourself the luxury of catching these feelings because your life is impossible to manage with them. You know what I mean? It's not as uncommon as you might think. I think that she has feelings. Like, I know this from personal experience. I think she has feelings, but her circumstances are impossible. I have no other way of making sense of this. The fact that she said what she said doesn't mean that she doesn't love him back. As a matter of fact, I think she might.
Child.
But it's not possible for her to, because it only brings pain to her to further tap into that. But sometimes you can't help it. She was using these consequences as a shield due to fear of uncertainty. Okay. That also makes sense. But I don't think it's uncertainty that we're talking about here. Because she literally, like, for the sake of survival of their entire, like, race of people, she has to be here. And every one of them has to be here to ensure that they survive. And I don't think it's uncertainty.
I wish the tributary teachers.
I don't know. But yeah, I think she's just not allowing herself to catch these feelings, tempting as they are.
Ready, go?
Maybe Jimmy is afraid of being ostracized if she would elope with horny Blondie here. If she eloped, yes, definitely. But maybe she just thought that they would never accept it in the first place. It is very, I'm not saying that men never do this, but it is very, it is in a woman's nature to put circumstances before feelings if the circumstances feel impossible. It's a very us thing to do. Painful though as it is.
There's a large gate up ahead.
And trust me, it's painful.
Ancient ruins. The temple, or the Air of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Actually fucking exhausting on a daily basis.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate
Grown
stays
women
shut.
put circumstances
Then why
before
you carry
feelings,
that
little girls do
impressive-looking
the
axe, I
opposite.
presume?
Yep,
Noticed
and
it,
I've been
have
both. I have been both.
Thanks, girl.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Those won't be friendly.
Well, when the DLC episode featured all about Torgal and his people, right? I did see some really sad news online. I think that they said that after
the
this
ruins?
DLC that they're done,
Yes.
and
As
that
far
the
as we can
teams
tell,
moved on
they're part of
to
the same complex as the
to
temple
other
itself.
projects. So I think this is their
Think of all
final
the
baby.
people who must once have lived here.
So this is now the main story. Yes. We don't have to fight
Please
everything, I don't
remind me
think.
of home. You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Yes and no, I see. How do you see? How does this make sense? Yeah, 14 is in a desperate need of attention, if I may say. Well, we're not really hurting it. We're too far away. Oh, never mind. Where the fuck is it? I am both water and fire at the same time. How cool was that? It's not fair that I have to dodge while I'm shooting. Where is it? Please.
I'll take care of that.
Nice try.
Shit! Oh my god. I was so focusing on... What the fuck? Ah, okay. Dude, I was so worried that they, like, killed all my progress with, like, the side quests and everything. Yo, that was stressful. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's saved. I was focused on Zatuska, and I wanted to make it work, and I was, like, looking at how long it'll take me to get there. And I stopped dodging and I stopped casting abilities because I was looking at that.
Time to
Which
fight.
turned out to be a very stupid idea in retrospect, but I did underestimate it also. And I'm also in the wrong place, so. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Now I know how to get it going. What if I just run? Until something actually stops me. Dude, that is far away. They could have given me an obelisk there. Joe, what? Let's not be stupid. Maybe I didn't have to fight it to begin with. No, it was the Guardian, wasn't it?
Careful.
Imagine if I just don't have to. Oh, maybe I just don't have to. I mean... Now we have the obelisk. It was right there.
You see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Right, dying right before a checkpoint. It's like, if only I just continued walking. But no, I was like, hey, pretty cat, let's kill it. Like that pretty cat. It's like, it was about to die, and then it started just doing a massive amount of damage.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varus inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Ever played a game where the DLC is much
What is
bigger, better than the main game? Yes.
I
Final Fantasy XIV.
don't know. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, FF14. if we're counting
The Var here.
expansions,
The spell
certain
was originally
expansions
meant
as
to be cast
as
on Prince Ai, and
DLCs.
this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Right. I know. It was a joke. I have to think about it. I don't know. Because, contrary to the popular belief, not that many games get a DLC that, like, bears any meaning.
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
I'm gonna get stabbed. They're coming. They're coming. I have to go. Yeah, I haven't experienced that many of. Oh my god. Can I get up, please? There's only two, right? Do I have like three in the back, don't I? Oh my god! These guys really like to kick you when you're down. Like, holy shit. Fuck. Fucking Tomberries. Ifrit works very well with Odin, because you have to actually approach them. This is what I wanted.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding on
That's what I was trying to do when I died. I wanted to see the animation. I died because my own Santa Tuscan. I don't think we're allowed to run. I think they have to be beat. Well, it's actually very pretty here. It's very pretty everywhere here. Oh. Is that like a Tonberry boss? Ton boss? Bossberry? It's a bossberry. I love you, right? Oh god.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh god, I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared!
Too slow.
I love how I just stood still there. It's Dark Souls very. It really feels like it. Like, holy shit! She's hard! Now I have to get closer to it? If I want this to work?
Too slow.
I forgot how to do the LB. Oh, there we go. Let there be light! How about a stagger at some point? Please, for the love of...
Too slow.
Bro hits like a man possessed. Uh-oh. Ah! Ouch!
Too slow.
I will make it happen.
You're a fine hound.
Did we just tell him that he'll find out?
Nice try.
Let's go. That's just gonna so satisfying. Oh yeah, I remember that drawing on the chalkboard. That's in Sector 7, right? The picture at an orphanage. Oh goodness. Ah! It appears that I have trouble both reading the chat and beating a tomberry. Sorry, it's mandatory. Torgal is honestly so good. Did I get hit? I totally got hit. You're not worthy of another Santa Tuscan. Well, maybe. No! Imagine a Dark Souls inspired FF game with the whole character creation, striding class, and recurring spells, weapons, and monsters. Like, holy shit. That would be the one Souls game that I would actually try to play.
Worse, I suppose.
That could have hardly ever been worse.
That there's always something worse.
Right? I should probably save after this. Okay, where are we off to? That's not what I want. How do I get Torgal to tell me where to go? Ah, there we go. I forgot my buttons. He's so good. Well, this shouldn't be as bad. Oh, never mind. There's about 1,000 of them. I like how the plant is unapologetically called Wolf Trap. And there's wolves too. The sound of dogs dying is about the worst. Some bear remind me of the Wander Palace Heart. Oh my god, I hate that dungeon. Like the first time that I was there as a tank, I thought that they were to be killed. I learned very quickly. K-Cat! Shit. Oh god.
Too slow. Nice try.
This buffs the Xanthosaskin so hard. I think they get stunned when you do that. Oh, that's so sad. Did you see his face really close up? That was sad, sees.
Nice try.
I'm gonna have that level 5. Oh, now you've done it. This is what killed me last time, the blaster. Like, I did not know about that shit. Yeah, we should hit it with water more often. See if they hate it. Oh, she completely dodged that. This one also seems to be like an electric cat, so... I like doing so much damage with with the limit break. It's always like a mini personal achievement. I hate it when it does that. It just melts your HP. Oh, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble! Fucking curls! Where is it? I can't find it. Whenever I start shooting, it just like runs away. That cat is definitely not too slow. What the fuck? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Nice try.
I spent like all of my potions and shit. Okay, I gotta do better. Deluge makes me feel like I'm playing a shooter game. I don't like standing directly in front of it at all when that's happening, but I never seem to know when it's happening. I have to stay behind it, like almost at all times, but I'm too greedy to do that. Like, if I die right now, I swear. Bro, I can't move! I can't move!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I was stuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here. Oh, you can't see my health bar. It was not good. It was not good at all. See, with every game, I need to work on like readjusting my overlays. Oh shit, I have 2 of these. Why do I have 2 of these? If I put it here... Oh, that's stupid. Okay, let's try it like this. Red pulsing outlines enough to tell your HP was at least 5%. I was stuck. I wanted to move out of it, but I had no room. This was like where I was closer to getting myself out, but there was a tree and I couldn't get out. It's like, Torgal, heal. Okay, I'm gonna have to visit the vendor, like, as soon as we're back. Let's save. Because holy shit. I wonder if I can just go back to the vendor, buy some things, and come back here. I think that's reasonable. But it looks like I can't teleport out of here now. I think we're in a... I don't think I can. I think we're in like a mission. Yeah, that would be too easy. Well, at least we're getting some back.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes.
It's so pretty though, isn't it?
That worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this is the boss. The curl wasn't even a boss. And I went and like spent all my stuff. Okay, for as long as we're careful.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm just going to choose to be... Oh shit. To be careful. Outbreak. What is that? What is that? Oh!
Be around to find out. Get back.
Too slow.
He's definitely not slow.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah! Ah! This is a struggle fest. Is what it is. You have to like time your Your little jumps. All 3 ads back to back? I am so sorry to hear that. When can I make this happen for myself? Come on. I am holding it! Do something! Thank you. Ah! 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 Let's do everything. Clearly he's vulnerable to water, which I guess makes sense for this particular DLC.
It'll be over soon enough.
I can't see myself.
Get ready.
Ready for what exactly? To not stand and shit? You can flare on a stagger, right? Beautiful. Ah! This is not easy. The fuck is this?
You'll be fine.
Needed that. Too slow.
I realized that if I want to have Mega Flare, I have to put in more Bahamut abilities because I'm not getting them buffed enough. Xantatuscan I am, because I'm using both of the Odin's abilities. But for Mega Flare, I need the other ones. Shit, I was greedy. I was greedy. I really wanted it. I really wanted it.
Too slow.
Ah! Ah! Can I catch it like this? I probably cannot. No, I can't. Let's not be greedy now. Is this gonna damage me if I stand there? Of course it is. Oh, motherfucker. What is this, near? Come on! Okay, lizard boy. Damn.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
The birds. These birds are 90 years old or so.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
But if we walk in, are we then frozen too? No one's explained how this works. I want to save after this. The fuck was that?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
It's like the... Have you seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie? The new one? Not Dungeons and Dragons, but Baldur's Gate. Well, yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. That movie's so good. It's like the spell from there. What's the name of the spell? I love that movie so much.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay. Good enough. I like how she walked in there first. Just make a point. What if she's immune to it and we're not?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the
I like
way here.
Shula.
And worse, probably.
I wish I could be a voice
What's
actor one day.
Leviathan's doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Put on an accessory to give stop immunity. Good to go. Oh, that's where we were supposed to go. Let's see. Oh, hello.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could. They are.
So basically, because everything is technically
Then why is it so cold in here?
frozen in time, that's why... I don't know. Like, the monsters are frozen, she's complaining about the cold. I guess it's not just the fact that they're frozen in time, so it's like a pun that they did. The ambience designers got ballistic here, right? I was about to say, it's so immersive here, like with the music and everything. It's like the art and design team always carrying everything, you know? Technically, if you hit the ice with the sword, it should be highly susceptible to damage. There we go. Okay. What's sunlit water escape? wish they'd be giving me high potions instead of potions. Of course. Of course, there's ever more Tonberries. This is a Tomberry DLC is what it is. Ah! The camera angle for the Flames of Rebirth is always so weird. It's like, no, I don't want to hit. No, stop with the friendly fire. It's like it's always above, it's always under me. That is, and I can never like move it or adjust it. Oh, location in FF13. I see. Okay, I somehow thought that Clive, with all the stuff that he's ever done, would be able to climb that. Apparently not. I like these little dungeon missions because with FF16 they're really not that long. There's like a few waves of enemies, but that's about it. Like they don't bore you with it. Also, there's Tonberries in just about every game. Like every Final Fantasy. Now that I think about it, I've seen them I've seen them in 8. I've seen them in 14. I've seen them in 16. They are in 7 as well. Yeah, they are everywhere, aren't they? And of course in Crisis Core. In Crisis Core, they are in those missions. I fucking love those missions. Do you remember like how they were organized and how apart from the actual combat you would get a little bit of lore for these missions too? I love that game. Are we done? Because holy not. There's Evermore. Wait, that has a... Oh, I have to be closer to them for that to actually work. Got it. This bomb has like 2 HP.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
Look how beautiful that was.
Of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
14 with the scholar quest line. You know, I have scholar leveled, but I haven't done the job quest. I just leveled it through summoner. I have to go back and read and finish, not redo, but finish all the job quests that I haven't done yet. Okay. Any clue as to... Oh. Okay. Oh, so we really have to go there, huh?
Just let us...
Dude! This was a boss! How is this a trash mob? That wasn't a boss, was it? It was just there. But now there's like 1,000 of them. I like how she tries to reassure me. She's like, you'll be fine. I was like, you don't know this. These are tomberries we're talking about. Dude! He was much further away. The way they jump though. Like an actual Souls boss. I didn't dodge that? Well, that's depressing.
Let's try.
I do like how that just stuns them.
Rusty, are we?
Ouch! It's like you lose focus for like 1 second with this guy. Motherfuckers, why is there more? Have I overstayed my welcome somehow? Holy shit!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Please, for the love of... That's not what I... Okay.
Nice try.
Debone. That's ominous. Literally, you stop paying attention for 1 second with this guy. And you are done.
Too slow. Nice try.
That would be fun. Do you know what would even be more fun? If Final Fantasy XIV added playable Tonberry race. Imagine just being a Tonberry. This guy hurts.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Beautiful.
The path is
Isaac, welcome
the
back.
last climb then.
What's up? You didn't miss much, except for the Tonberry Fest that we're currently experiencing. How's Elden Ring? Is that what you're playing currently? This is quickly turning into another Souls game. Bullying or getting bullied by. It's one or the other. But at least they sometimes give you the high potions. I gotta save here. This is getting really hard. So like 2 hours prepping for the boss, but it's done now. I see. What do you do to prep for bosses in Elden Ring? Just like level up, or this looks like another boss battle.
By the founder.
What the hell are these? Wisps? No
just
more
like
wisps, please.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both
No
me
shit.
and Clive.
Of course.
Oh, that's how they stopped the
I
time.
don't know why I didn't see it.
Ah.
Who
right?
else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Ah.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
That definitely looks like another boss battle. There's so many boss battles in this DLC, and they're all so good.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt
I'm
they
kind
even
of-
knew it existed.
Ah!
Too slow.
This kind of reminds me of the bosses in... I don't know if you played or if you remember the bosses in Hogwarts Legacy. The Keepers of the Chambers. Am I wrong?
Nice try.
Oh, mother... oh No, this DLC is heavily Souls inspired. That's how I feel about it. Wish is really overdoing it with the ads. I hate it. I thought that they would switch to those banner ads. Like, from what I've seen... Shit! From what I've seen, they put up, like, banner ads, like, above or below the stream or something like that. But as it turns out, they just added them. They didn't switch to them.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hate how Twitch is just like pay to watch the boss battle. It's literally the attitude. Is this a bad time? This is a bad time. This is a bad time. This is a bad time for everything.
Nice try.
That's what the boss is gonna tell me when it kills me. Nice try. Oh, shh! I'm greedy! Please. Okay, wait, I lost the rhythm. I lost the rhythm. I'm taking damage. Ah! Director of FFXVI played a lot of Elden Ring before the DLC. For sure. Wait, I couldn't have killed it. He still has like half of his health bar. It's not done.
Why won't it yield?
I don't like souls at all. But this is just like an invitation. So it's fine.
Because it
I did end up
die and fail its mistress.
enjoying Star Wars Jedi
Then at least
Fallen
it's
Order.
not choice.
Should I play Survivor? I've been wanting to, but then something else came up when that came out, and the launch was kind of a mess. So I don't know if is there like new abilities now?
Nice try.
Should I beware? Flash freeze, great, great, love it.
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Please don't freeze my ass. Shit, that didn't even reach him. I have to be closer for that to work, and I can't fucking get used to it.
Nice try.
It kind of reminds me of Odin, the boss in Valkyrie Elysium, if you remember, if you've played. Please stop with the nonsense. Clive with his big dick statements. Too slow. And other such nonsense. It's like, are we, do we really have the luxury to taunt the boss like this? What's Leviathan gonna be like? You know?
Nice try. Too slow.
Please, for the love of God. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Cause holy shit! Can I stagger him at any point?
To me, Blades!
I played through Valkyrie Elysium, but I didn't beat the final boss. I watched the ending on YouTube because I knew I wasn't gonna beat it. I was so fed up with some of the mechanics that asked me to like level my like those companions and whatnot, and those companions had abilities that were somewhat necessary to beat the final boss. And the problem is that leveling them up meant doing like very tedious sets of side quests for each one of them, and I just had no patience for that. I saw the bad ending, but in order to see the good, like I beat the boss for the bad ending, but in order to see the good ending, you had to beat Odin, and I couldn't because I had like the shittiest set of abilities, and it was like virtually impossible. So I realized that I was not gonna go back and do all these side quests, as I was exhausted by the experience. But I did like I did like the, you know, the story in general. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just that I felt like Clive. They're literally the same person, so I get them mixed up. They literally he literally has no business saying anything to this dude. Like, does this dude even speak English? We don't know.
Nice try.
Oh, Odin was a giant dick in Valkyrie.
Too slow.
Where is he? Where the fuck?
Nice try. Too slow.
Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Why is this not working? Right? There's no higher ups. Ah. Staggered? Better be.
It's getting colder.
Frozen. Please. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Nice try.
I wasn't even in the area of damage. Why did I have to dodge? Fucking Shiva abilities. You know?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Let's do this while he's still in one place. Which he isn't anymore. Bro, I can't move. What is this? Well, if it's getting colder.
Too slow.
I hate how he always ruins this for me. It's interesting how in some of these games, Fenrir is presented as a woman. And in some of the legends also, Fenrir is indeed presented as such. Did you know that? I don't know, I always saw Fenrir as a guy. Mother. Like, for example, in Valkyrie Elysium, it's a she. I don't know why. The wolf is a she. I clearly remember that.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Like, if I die now, I swear, I'll be so angry.
Nice try.
It's one long fight.
Nice try. Nice try.
Mistakes were made. He's very shifty. It's hard to hit him with the basic attacks. Because he's just never there.
Nice try. Nice try.
That can't be good.
Too slow. Failed.
It wasn't supposed
How?
to happen like this.
Is there even a checkpoint in this 20-minute fight? Oh, thank God for that. There is one.
Too slow.
Shut up, I did my best. Yeah, I'm not, sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much right now. Motherfucker with his freezes. It's a boss fight and a very difficult one at that.
Let's roll ready.
At least for me, who sucks at Souls games. Mother... Arrgh!
Take this.
Much appreciated.
I feel like I'm just like not doing enough damage. For some fucking reason. Dude, that's literally not fair. I'm literally just trying to perform an ability. Why am I not allowed? Like, I'm just gonna force these Xanta Tuscans. It's not gonna do anything else. I dodged it, asshole.
Nice try.
I dodged it. I swear I dodged it. It's like I can't do my own abilities and dodge at the same time.
Nice try.
Because he's a dick. This boss is an actual dick.
Too slow.
It does move around. I can't hit it with the normal attacks. I just never do. But he gets really far and then he just like jumps to me. It's like, why can't I jump like that?
Nice try.
I'm gonna try to hit him more with like the basic attacks when I can.
Nice try.
I dodged it. I swear I dodged it. Am I just like losing my grip right now? Probably.
No good.
No shit. Not good. And I'm still there performing the attacks while he's in Narnia.
Nice try.
This is never good. fucking rhythm games, dodges and bullshit that I'm bad at.
Let's roll ready.
Barnary, thank you for the follow and welcome. And again, chat, I'm sorry. Today is difficult.
Take this.
I just need to hit him more. That's it. That's it. Gotta do more damage. Just do more damage somehow. Somehow not get fucked while trying to.
Too slow.
Actively makes me rage. Wait. Yeah, he dashed into going near. That was satisfying. Piece of shit. Clive actually curses. Like, fuck, every time I want to say it. It's like, yes. Yes, finally. A main character that I vibe with. Please, I just wanna.
Too slow.
Is it better though? Is it? Is it better?
Nice try.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I hate this attack.
I needed that.
I can't. I can't! Hi, Street Hawk fan! Welcome back. What's up? I can't. Okay, focus. The problem with Odin's abilities, powerful as they are, is that I just never get to use them. Because he's always so fucking far away.
Too slow. I needed that.
Like, while I'm running from his frisbees,
Nice try.
he actually gets to chase me down.
Let's roll ready.
Unbelievable shit. Is this even doing damage?
Nice try.
I need to practice, like, using more of the Phoenix shift and then pairing that up with Odin's abilities. That's what I need to be doing, and I need to use more of like the actual basic attacks.
Nice try.
I almost called it chocobo. He's a dick. He is such a dick. Do it, Clive. Do it. Is it gonna reach him at all? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using a lot of
Too slow.
Okay, it's easier to dodge the final oath when you're far away, when you can see where it's going.
Nice try. Nice try.
Take this.
Just what I needed. Nice try. Too slow.
Can't believe it! Actually fucking staggered him. Who would have thought? We just need to actively not die now. And we'll be fine. If I die now, I swear to God.
I needed that. Too slow.
So I realized that the fucking boss health bars are
Let's
here.
destroy it.
This is how I played
And put an end to
16.
this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
First try, sure.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal
Hi everyone,
surge
sorry I missed some
if you
messages.
unravel the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and
What?
earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
Wait, how can she do that?
There's too much aether.
Well, we can soak it in, I think, right?
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Leonard Tex, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why they're not releasing the game on PC. Everybody should be able to play this game. It's so annoying. Very first to mind, I'm Captain Blood.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken.
What's happening with the child now?
Finally be.
Wait, what the fuck? Are we frozen?
Once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
What is this, photo mode?
Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I got the PlayStation 5 to play 16 because of content, and I feel that's justified. But I understand if people just don't.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan
Oh,
is out of control.
big water snake, right?
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
No, this is a
You
fantastic
should
game,
go
and I
back to
really
the
hope
village and get
I
a
really
bit
hope
higher ground.
you get to experience it soon if you want to play it on PC. I just hope that PCs can handle it. Because holy shit, is the game hard to like
free to
imagine.
handle.
Like on weaker PCs. I couldn't play it on my laptop. Not at all. Not in its current state. Okay. Why didn't you tell me you can't see the boss bar? Or the fight? I always want you to be able to. Yeah, my laptop would be able to. So I'm very thankful for the PlayStation, but 5 they're like Bruce and Hulk. That is correct. The suspense was better, but I can't see the
80
issue.
years of imprisonment. I'd be angry too.
Oh god.
Can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Yeah, I'm hoping to play Dawn Trail on PC. At least very close to after its release. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get it straight away. Because I'm also traveling to TwitchCon and everything. So I don't know if I'll have time to do, well, time and money, but I would like to believe that it can happen soon.
More of your playthings.
Yes, in Rotterdam. If anyone's going, I'll see you there. Oh, are you going too? Are they even hit by what? This is gonna be my first TwitchCon. Since I have my son, I've not been able to travel in that sort of sense. And only last year did I start attending any sort of events. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. The trip, to be honest, it costs an arm and a leg. And like, unless you're really determined to, like, I don't know, meet a content creator, or if your content creator is seeing friends or something like that, it is difficult to make a decision to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be in Rotterdam, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Both days at the event, but I'm gonna try to explore as much of the place as possible. I'm excited. It is steep. For me, it's a business trip. That's how I'm treating it. And it's my one opportunity to meet some of the content creators that I've been enjoying collaborating with and whatnot. So for me, that's how I treat TwitchCon. But it's understandable that, like, I don't know, like, if I was just a viewer, I don't know if I would be going to TwitchCon. It's a really weird thing to, like, decide. It's like, unless you're a part of the community where you know that both the content creator and community members and whatnot will be at TwitchCon to kind of meet and whatnot, it's a difficult decision. I haven't ever seen Rotterdam.
I heard you the first time.
I was in Amsterdam, funnily enough, for my honeymoon, but I never got to. Yeah, no, I'm also an affiliate. I'm not gonna ever be chasing for partnership on Twitch because I multi-stream, and I'm not expecting. Can I save the game at least? I'm not expecting to ever be partnered on Twitch because I'm not Twitch exclusive, and I prefer my audience having, like, the chance to watch the stream where they prefer. So for me, it means nothing. It's still, like, nice to have. Maybe one day if, like, I chance upon it or something, but I don't care about it. It's just something that divides people further. Meh, you know? Everybody should be able to watch the streams where they want to. Oh yeah, partnerships with companies are a totally different thing. That I understand, and that I do strive to do. But partnership with Twitch, there's, like, nothing to it. Sometimes, yes, Twitch partners get more opportunities when it comes to sponsorships, but I think in the age of multi-streaming, I think that companies are a little past that. At least in my case. Because all the companies that I work with, they are very understanding of what my overall audience is. Like I have a very awkward, like, view distribution. Some of my viewers are on Twitch. several of them are on YouTube, but most of my viewers are on Twitter because there's no ads. On Twitter, there's no chat yet, so the only people who can chat are the ones on PC and like on iOS, but it's very convoluted. Oh, Leviathan looks so good.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh, do we get to be free? Yeah, if. Like, sometimes you'll just have all the requirements for Twitch partnership, and Twitch will still be like, meh, I don't think so, you know? And then you apply like 15 times, and it doesn't happen, so whatever. Shit, I have to go to bathroom. This seems like it's gonna be a long fight. I'll be right back. Sorry. It's probably gonna take like 20 minutes. If we're lucky. Okay. How do I unpause it?
Let go of me!
Yeah, we're like, size-wise, in comparison, we're nothing but a parasite. Look at that. Like, literally, oh shoot. Literally burnt chicken.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Oh! I forgot how to... How does wildfire work? Do I aim it at things? How does it... This part of the song, I don't ever understand why they chose for this to be in for this to be in like the fight music. This is what I do mind when it comes to battle music. I just don't understand it. Oh, you're not nosy. No. It is both an overlay and a sponsorship. I much prefer Fractal to the other PC making companies because of their design. They're very minimalistic. And their gear doesn't look like it's from the 23rd century. They have a lot of style. Yeah, they have some beautiful, beautiful gear. That's why I like it in the first place. You should definitely check them out, especially if you're trying to build something. They sell different like components as well, and they have gorgeous, gorgeous PC cases. I don't know how to do this. I forgot how to play the rhythm game. What the fuck? I have to get used to this fight again. Oh, to using Ifrit. I dodged the asshole, I don't understand. He's just not taking any damage whatsoever. What am I doing wrong? There's no damage that he's taking. None of it. How do I know when he's gonna come out? I can't know this. I can't know this. Yeah, the thing about sponsorships, and I'm just being very honest when I say this, is that getting a sponsor is very nice for like a confidence boost, right? And I see a lot of streamers and content creators getting sponsorships, but the problem is that this confidence boost swiftly like gets deflated when people realize that there are expectations that sponsors like have that they can't fulfill, whether it's the viewership or the amount of people. What the fuck? How do I avoid this? Or the people that watch their content or something like that. It is difficult to fulfill these expectations, and then I think that's when people stop taking as many sponsorships. It's like it's a very unfortunate situation. Their prompt or cue they show. Oh, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing on. Focusing in general. I forgot how Ifrit works. To be honest with you. Okay, this is like this boss is actually a big rhythm game. Where is his head? Oh, okay, so that I forgot that I need to use the. No, I get it now. I get it now. Why am I taking damage at all? I don't understand this. Like, I dodged it and everything. No, there's definitely I just don't get it. This is way too difficult. It's like, I feel like he's not at all taking damage. I have to, like, learn how to play it. Because we're not gonna beat this. That's just the thing, the boy's just not... What the fuck? And I have to aim everything. It's like he only takes damage from the limit break abilities. You wanna... Like, you wanna be able to... You wanna be able to hit him harder, but you can't. Like, he doesn't respond to the normal abilities. Not as much. It's a rhythm game. It's literally a rhythm game is what it is. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I can't see him. So I'm getting a cutscene, but I don't know if this is a checkpoint. It's probably not. I've spent like all my healing, which is a big problem. I'm sure we're gonna see this again. It looks amazing. It's also blinding. Like, how nice would it be if they just healed me, you know? Surely this is a checkpoint. Better be one. Bro, this is no calm. If I die here and I have to go all over again, I will be very sadsies.
I will not give up on you!
Like, we're also not looking to kill him. We're gonna die. Okay, so if we die, where are we? Oh my god. Please. Please, for the love of... Thank you! And we get more healing. That's very forgiving. Nah, they knew. They knew this is a long-ass fight. I need to practice the precision brimstone. It's very, it is difficult. Ah! That's the video game. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm doing this for the first time. in the rhythm games. I thought Where is it? Did he take any damage from that brimstone? Because I didn't see it. That water jet is a waste of energy if you ask me. Elden Ring 2.0. This is tough shit! Like, I didn't expect this. This is like a blink, right? Uh-oh. 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 Shh. Hey, calm down. Scared the shit out of me. Oh god.
Tired, Leviathan.
I don't know, it's exhausting. What the fuck?
Stop this!
Press the attack.
I'm not here to play.
Press the attack, yet they make me dodge? Why am I not just attacking then? This is like a giant, like, interrupted before it goes fucking ballistic. How the fuck do I press the attack when it won't fucking let me? How much time do I realistically have?
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
That's stupid. Am I not to stand here and press the attack? Proper asshole. Surely I'm in trouble. The seas rise in. Great! I really love that. Oh no, it's counting down.
I'm running out of time.
What?
Shit.
Am I dead? I think I'm dead.
The village.
Oh my god, the village! The village! No!
to play.
How do I get this to happen? I can't miss any of the... I think it's both the brimstones and this shit. Like, I can't miss any of the... like, the cooldowns or anything. I have to just, like, attack it real hard. And just be very good at the mini game. Otherwise, bye-bye goes the village.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Hey, I don't get it. I dodged it. What kind of perverted damage, like DPS check is this? Oh shit. That's probably not good. I can't. This is very unfortunate. But I can't do this.
I'm running out of time.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I deal enough damage?
Shit.
How many times am I gonna sink this village? It's very traumatizing for me because I hate deep waters. Like, if there's anything that I'm afraid of, it's large bodies of water. I can't do anything. This is just a very dramatic death cutscene. Oh, fuck. Bro. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Motherfucker!
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't understand the strategy for this. I just don't get it.
The village.
Bro. Enjoy the cutscene, you'll see it many times over. I fucked up one brimstone. So I know that, I think I understand.
I'm not here to play.
I need to, like, avoid these.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Like, you have to really pound it. Like, pound it like you've never pounded before. That's the key. Hi, Zach's Claw, welcome back. Oh shit! It's not done. It's not done. It is not done. The pounding yet proceeds. Oh shit! Like, I better not die here. I feel like it's taking no damage. These are the only abilities that it's taking damage from. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, for the love of God, let's somehow finish it off. I can't. He's definitely gonna kill me. I've taken too much damage. Oh my god, come on. Spoilers indeed! Get away from here.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I don't have health left. I don't have any.
Garuda would be proud.
What the fuck was I supposed to do? Excuse me? What? 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 Oh no. I don't get it. I don't get this. Fucking water bird is what it is. Where are you going? Took like 0 damage from that. I don't understand how I died at the end. Does anyone know? Can anyone shed some light on this mystery of how the fuck you die? Or how you escape that thing? 'Cause I don't fucking get it. The sass! What? Of course.
Well,
I know that, but how the fuck do I escape it? Is this just like a... Is it a DPS check?
Garuda would be proud.
Apparently you just have to be at your full HP. Angry Seas, yeah, no shit! No shit, they're Angry Seas.
Wallius! Wallius! How long can he keep this up?
Square Enix and their fights with angry toddlers never cease to amaze me. I literally am just unable to make shit happen here. I can't catch this shit. Please stop, for the love of God. I don't have health left for your bullshit. I got none left. Please. Please listen.
Not this time.
Not this time? How do I stop it?
If that's what you want.
That's fucking terrifying. I gotta pee so bad. Are we, is this it?
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
If we don't knock it unconscious, I don't know. Oh. Please. Please, I have no health left for further bullshit. Distraction. Do I need to press any buttons? Or does this just happen? Ah! 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 I will be right back. Okay. Ah! Is it weird that all I want to see is how that boyfriend drama unfolds? The Ben Starlight, right? It's a real reference. So that we can all feel like him. Oh! Oh! But what if we weren't here to catch it? Oh. Right? Square Enix with their kid tantrum boss fights.
Clive, where is
Holy
he?
shit.
Well, yes.
He's like, it's been 80 years, you motherfucker! Of course I'm gonna throw a tantrum. You know? Is that her baby now? Baby Leviathan, right? Hi Luca, welcome back. What's up?
He's adorable.
He is adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
That was not funny!
I don't know how to thank you.
Well, she now has to raise him. And someone has to. He, like, literally threw a tsunami at us, right?
It's alright. We should find him a dry blanket, though.
Right? Because he's not immortal
Especially
now?
once they're catching a cold.
Now he can catch a cold with, like, from water? I need to see the boyfriend drama. I'm ready. If they don't give me that side quest, I'll be so sad. It's very important. I'm invested.
There. He's finally asleep.
Now she's a mommy.
Had a long day.
Right?
Two of us.
Not an 80-year-old day.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right. How? By providing Walias what he was denied. A place
Alive,
to
I
learn
guess.
And grow. A family to love and protect him. So
But
that one
do they
day,
have other
when
kids?
the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
Right? He's deeply traumatized.
I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
And give up on the sun? I don't think so.
It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
Doesn't matter.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If
That's a very dark thought.
supplies,
Holy
food,
shit.
equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
I need to
Kind
see
of you
the...
to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I wonder if this would change anything. Like, if they would give us, like, an alternative
I fear
ending.
much of it is past saving.
How cool would that be?
The
But
best
I
we
don't
can
think they
do
did
is
that.
strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
But isn't that exactly what happened? Like, if you remember the ending and the cutscene, is it like... No, they can't not give us the remaining of that story. No, I'm not ready. No, I need to know what happened with that dude. Coliseum fight. 8 hours to beat one fight? What fight is that?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to...
No, I don't think I'll see it. I'm not digging that far into the game. No, I don't do hard modes.
What it was to live.
Not for games that are 250 hours long.
Crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Right?
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed
Plagued children.
surplus to requirements.
Didn't want the baby germs.
Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
So now you go into the main quest with a new purpose. To save the world for the baby. A sinister light bleeds from the arid stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay, but that's not a new ending. New quest is available. Yes, please! Please, 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 please. Where is it? Where's the girl? Where's the girl? Is this her?
My friend, I have news.
No, I don't want your news. The other one. Give me the other one. Which one is it? It might be this one.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
That might not be the quest, but that's fine. Last licks.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Gifra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary.
Oh, I think that is the quest.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
So is it like a hard mode
Then it is
hunt?
decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has
Oh, they
claimed
even have the water
foot of
ponds
the
and
mountain
everything.
as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out.
Oh my god, if it's
The flesh of
another...
a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
It's like, if it's another craft a legendary bait quest, I will lose my shit. It's like, what is it with Square and these bait quests in every single game? Please, no. I guess we would do well to travel here and then go back. Alright, we're gonna do the side quests. No reason not to. I have to find out what happens to that girl.
Let's go.
Faster!
This might take a while.
Like, Square Enix can't possibly make me resonate with a character and then like take the side quest away. You know? Poor thing. Like, we've literally cut it into a million pieces. Aww.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Ew. The sounds.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Let's go, silly bird. This honestly, this DC is so satisfying. This DLC is satisfying. You asked me if there's a game where I'm really pleased with the DLC, and even though I don't necessarily think that this one is just better than the original game, because I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy XVI. It is definitely good enough. Like, the game, in my opinion, was amazing and didn't suck at any capacity.
There should be a sprig or two of local.
And I would say that the
somewhere around
DLC
here.
is just as
The
good.
golden leaves.
How do you like it? Now that you've seen the main story, at least.
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Right? It's like... Can this be washed later? Probably smells like shit.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it?
Right.
We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
So I have to take off my clothes in front of her and wash myself? That's one way to do a side quest. Alright, I guess we just go ride.
Ready, go?
I thought that... No, in this DLC there can never be enough washing. Except for when we get hit by a tsunami because V's not pressing her buttons hard enough.
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same
Can
place
I?
sooner or
Why
later.
can't I inspect on the chocobo? This is the one thing that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did better in comparison. You can interact with things while on your bird.
Marking his territory.
Jesus.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
And they can do that to rocks. That's great. I guess we have to. Where is it? I thought it would be here. Oh my god, there's more. There's always more. Where is it? I would hope so. Now. Where is the damn thing? I wonder if I can get in here. No. Why was I even trying to do this? Alright, one by one, I guess. Is that what it eats?
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
Too small? What the hell kind of creature is this? Well, now it got me curious. I don't get it.
Is that beast rigging?
How does Clive know what ringing is? Is ringing like radiating like that? Is it not closely? I don't know. Is that not like how you would describe like a phone or something more modern? Because that's not the kind of ringing that was present in their own, like in their time. Like, after beating Leviathan, do we even care about... We do. We do. We do. We don't dismiss it.
Too slow.
If I was Clive, I would die like right after a Leviathan fight, most likely, because I'd be too proud. And I'd be like, I beat the fucking Leviathan, what can you do to me? And I would just die to something stupid. But this combat music is the one thing I don't like. When this particular part starts, it just doesn't make me feel like I'm in a fight, and I always get distracted. It's just not... To me, it's not a fight music. And sometimes during boss fight, I'm always like, what the fuck? See, even talking about it gets me distracted.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Is that it? That can't be it.
But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
How big is this shit? Should I save the game before I continue? Oh, we didn't go to the vendor, did we? That was a bright idea.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make
that is a claw.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Oh, I don't know.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the motes of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear.
That's still so weird to me.
Future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
But she's so pretty. Holy shit. Look at her. Is that it? The dino? Okay.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Okay, that's not that bad,
Shall
is
we
it?
greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
That's nothing, right? It's just a dino. We've killed worse.
Don't let it escape.
Like, they made a big deal out of it.
Nice try.
Shit. It's smart.
Too slow. Nice try.
Leviathan looks like Shutterblock? Yeah, I can see it. But you weren't supposed to. It's a spoiler. Okay, I thought that this thing will just hand me my ass. I guess we're not done yet. That's fun. I hope she's helping me, because I can only see myself doing damage.
Nice try.
And they just hang out. They're always like in peace when I do that.
Nice try.
Crossfall is so fun to use. I think they should stagger him. No? I guess not. Shit, how did I miss that? How can they avoid that?
A little rusty, are we?
Come on.
Okay, definitely greedy. I'm just trying to... Please. The emotional support party member. That's not what she's here for. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I expected much worse with how they how they've overhyped it.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
And Clive
forces of
says the
nature, all
opposite,
right.
apparently.
And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
Are we gonna hear the story about who it killed?
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
What?
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
That tongue already looks spoiled. Probably smells like shit too. But this is not... This is not the... Oh, that's why the quest is called Last Licks. I see. This is not the Yamila quest that I want. I want the other one.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
Cloud trying really hard to sound enthusiastic about everything. Clive, why do I keep mistaking the two? What the...
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Yeah, and they have like...
Just as you have,
I don't know.
Clive, for my family.
The same
I only
character.
regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
Great.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
Yeah, like stop hunting dinosaurs. You're a mother now.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
To be honest with you, I think she's a much better girlfriend than Jill. Is this it? Is this it?
Might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
Oh, I just like
Long
her.
story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
It's just that back in the day they
My
called it a
grandmother
witch.
suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
I actually saw something really cool on TikTok, and this is like one of the very few pieces of content on TikTok that I found useful. There is a lady who has a TikTok channel where she takes like a bunch of like cleaning like I don't know, like rugs and like cleaning devices and chemicals and whatnot. And she goes to graveyards at night and she like cleans the graves of like people who don't get their like whose like graves look like shit, right? So basically she does like a full-on makeover of the graves. It's actually really cool to see. It's like when you think about it, if there's like spirits and such, like imagine how much these spirits are bragging to their like their neighbors. You know? It's like you basically get a new crib overnight. It's actually really cool to see.
I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again.
Imagine if we actually had to remember all
join you
this.
at the grave anon.
It's like I don't even listen because like obviously there's a quest marker and such. But imagine if it was like the old RPGs where they just don't show you. I keep forgetting to go to the vendor.
Have care.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle. And here's our welcoming party.
These guys? What are they, like? Chocobo's ancestors? Pretty much. They're called angry chronoraptors. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just reading it as chocoraptors.
Nice try.
I like deluge animation. Looks so good. And the like all of the Leviathan animations are done really well. This bird's immortal!
That's better.
But I'm not. Like, no wonder this bird's angry. We're probably directly attacking her home. Like, you never think about that. You just, like, go and kill a griffin just because it's there. Sadsies.
Nice try.
Ah! Us with our unfair advantage.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
I just want to see what happened with Yamila and that guy who wandered in. Like, it's become the highlight of my side questing now. Oh, that's pretty.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
XVI. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
How about now?
Yet they spared what
Wow.
they could to grant her wish.
That's so nice.
That even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except XVI, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him, of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether...
Oh, the Time Guardian!
The witch.
You
No
think this may have been the
shit!
same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh...
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare?
Oh no, I feel so
Her
bad!
spirit too became enravelled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
How good is this writing?
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once
Sure,
more.
he's dead. Is that the greatest gift that he could have
And if his
received?
spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
That's so sad. What the hell is up with these side quests? Why do they hit so hard? There's ever more.
Praise be to the heavens.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
Like, the main story's good, but these
It's
are
not your
top
asking, I
tier.
mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of...
It's weird, because Valius is her ancestor.
To serve as witness in your stead.
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
We're not ready. We're gonna leave here.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for
Oh.
the rite as we speak, though whether he is
That's
or not.
weird. Isn't it?
Let me introduce you.
Please
If
do.
she's like
If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure.
playing the role of a mother or whatever, I don't
Come
know.
to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
I mean, I guess, like, I guess they don't have anyone else. It is a little awkward, but Sorry. I'm just reading my email. And I received an email from someone. Like, they wrote their first and their last name. But this has got to be the weirdest email that I've ever received, to the point that I'm even commenting on it. I'm gonna read it to you. Hello. Are you in need of an errand boy for housework, massages, and similar? I do everything for free. I'm submissive and I like to serve the ladies. Or if you have someone to recommend to me. I'm dying. What is this? Who's sending me this shit? If this is one of you trolling me, like, what the fuck? It's not in English though, so it is genuinely from around here because it's written in my language, but holy fucking shit, I have never received more awkward mail than this ever in my life, I think. And I've gotten some weird shit in the mail over the years. Shavy, welcome back. What's up? No, I do not need an errand boy to give me massages and be submissive for free. I'm sorry, that's not... That is not what I need. I am never checking my email during the stream ever again. I am waiting for something, which is the reason why I did it in the first place, but holy shit. Makes you think, though. Someone to help you around the house for free. To do whatever you want. It's not a bad offer. Now that you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not as bad as it sounded at first.
You?
Oh!
So
No
you
way!
do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise.
No way! He's his brother. He's our brother.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me.
Well, he said that he saved ours?
That. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
Okay.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
I wouldn't leave him any responsibilities whatsoever.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet.
You can tell
The
that
water of the sea from the shallows
not a lot of
Tailwind
kids are
Bay.
born here.
Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
It's like they really tend to overdo it when
I'm ready to
they
leave
are
whenever you
born. I guess this is the closest. The closest obelisk. I always want to say aetherite, but I like how she just like walks up to you out of nowhere, seemingly. So straight, and then we have to take a right. I think. Somewhere around here. If I didn't miss the turn. What the fuck is that?
I'm warning you.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Someone's always in trouble, it seems. I thought that there would be no one here.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to help.
Kitty cat.
Here to help.
I love how we immediately proved that guy wrong.
I'll take care of that.
That shit never gets old.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Isn't it weird? Now thinking about English as a language, isn't it weird that like when something is really bad, you'll call it shit. When something is really shocking, you will call it holy shit. And if something is really good, you will say the shit. How do you even explain this to someone who's learning English? You know? I do hate these. I hate how Deluge just gets interrupted whenever there's something going on. New enemies, just what we needed. I really hate these girls. She's still staggered, right? I'm just literally shooting it in the ass with water. Can I please? Thank you. Oh, it's not dead? Like how? Uh-oh. Oh, we need to get back. Do hate that thing. So we need to, what? Visit 3 pillars and each one of them are going to have something going on? What are the odds of that?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens.
The two friends, right?
Saved us.
Who were going with the...
Would you two care to explain
her brother.
what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do
Idiots.
everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just surprised that more of them don't die. Like, look at the trouble they get themselves into.
You are.
These are the most reckless people ever.
Yeah. Thanks and that.
I'm surprised that we're not attending a funeral instead of a christening, at least one.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
What if he just sent like half of the village on these errands? And we're about to have to save all of them. Wait, how do I go down there? Oh god, let's ride. Another thing where Final Fantasy VII has done something better with the chocobos is that you simply jump on them when you get close to them. I could be circling this bird forever,
from here.
and nothing happens if I don't press a button.
Be safe.
So the chocobo mechanics are a little better in comparison with the two. Like, I'm comparing them just because the DLC and the Rebirth came out at a similar time. There's no other reason.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
Shh! Hey!
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What is Valius then? When your ancestors froze him,
Yeah, this-
they remove him from the river of life.
Yeah, this one works the same
They did.
as the older ones.
Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
I don't.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
Oh, right. I forgot that he was looking for mental reassurance before the big fight. That's the timeline that we're in. it would be best to come here. Oh, this... Yeah, I'm not fighting that turtle again. I don't care. It could be ringing 1,000 times over, as Clive says. I'm not touching it. I don't care. I am not touching it. Esu, thank you so much for the raid. 21 viewers, come on in. What's up? How are you? How's your stream? All right, let's read this a little bit about Esu. I have a new bot that actually gives a little bit of a verbal shout out. Tell me if this is correct. Step into the cozy chaos of Esotic's stream, where dorkiness reigns supreme and Final Fantasy love runs deep. From AFK journey to Drakengard debates, Esu is your neurodivergent guide through a world of pansexual pizzazz. Master of the UFO catcher and playing with viewers. She's as underrated as the game she plays, savage. Whether it's waiting for Hades, Catboy, or reveling in roulette shenanigans, Esotic streams are always a distraction worth tuning into. Damn! Alibu, hi and welcome. What's up? How is everyone? Yeah, it's actually like I'm not like a huge, I don't know, AI abuser, supporter, or anything of the sort, but I do like this bot because it just quickly reads through your profile and hopefully helps people on stream, you know, follow it. So I like it. I like it. Instead of like playing random clips from like, I don't know, 5 years ago, which mostly just get people upset, I prefer this. And so how are you? What's up? How was today's stream? But what's interesting about the bot is that you can set the tone. It can write in like modern language, medieval language, this or that. And I haven't really experimented with it because I don't want it to be weirder than it is and like offend someone or anything. So I don't know what the other bots will do to the text. So I just kind of stick to...
This path leads down to the coast.
I stick to the normal one.
This gate shut tight. But since this is a special occasion...
See, this is what I wish they would do. I wish they would let me interact with the chocobo, or let the chocobo jump over it, or let me, I don't know, let the chocobo kick it or something. Oh, I see. How long is Yakuza? Holy shit. Yeah, I finished Rebirth. I've left that behind me for the time being.
This place can be treacherous when the waves are high.
And I'm just really enjoying the DLC.
Water, no one would ever come down.
Have you played Final Fantasy XVI, by the way? I'm so in love with this. As long as it's Persona 5 remake, it seems like I see. But overall, you'd say it's worth it? Oh yeah, I finished the main story for DLC. Just as a as a gentle notice to you and your community, the main story is over and done with. The only thing I'm doing right now is a few side quests. So as with Final Fantasy 16, like once you finish the main story, they give you some side quests for world building. So it is spoilers, but you're not gonna see anything groundbreaking. I'm done with that. But yeah, later today I'm also gonna play some Persona 4 Golden. Been one heck of an amazing ride, while P4R could have been a tad bit shorter with ditching some filler stuff. I see.
Just
So,
like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
does it feel like you basically kind of... I don't know, I've heard from some people who played through Persona 5 that it for that amount of time that you're playing the game, it just basically feels like you're living in it.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
But yeah, if you're gonna be playing the DLC, I promise you're not gonna be disappointed. This is the world building and the story and everything is just so beautiful. It is so nice. I'm happy to see that because I'd like to enjoy some new scenery. Oh, I totally get that. I am looking forward to, for example, to seeing Persona 4. But I know that at some point closer to the end, I'm gonna want to start a new game to just kind of break the monotony a little bit. But it's only April. And actually, I'm not seeing any new games coming out in May that I'm interested in. My main goal is to finish this one so that I can play Shin Megami Tensei at the beginning of June. But depending, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish Persona. I'm giving myself a month. But if I finish it early, then there might be some things that I also want to do. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy that nothing's coming out. I just want to play my backlog for once. How weird is that? It's like, no new games. I'm overwhelmed.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and
No
sorrow
worries,
for the
enjoy your
innocent
dinner,
life
and
trapped
thank you again for
inside
the
it.
raid. I appreciate it.
The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. An unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Well, no, because they were in danger. So for that amount of time, it was okay.
You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others.
She did the best she could.
You do the best you can.
Now she can
as do I.
Change it if she wants to, or if
We
they
share
want
in their
to.
woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Wow. That is correct,
And
though.
we start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Just one more file to go, then.
Nearly done.
And where is this? Bro, what? I thought that... Oh. So what we did... There was that fight where we had to save those two idiots from the monster, but I got so distracted that I never picked up the water that I was supposed to. Sad seas. Like, that was the quest, I'm sure of it. I just never made it to the water. I was like, okay, two idiots have been saved and we can go. Then I call them idiots. Like, we literally forgot about the water. It was right there. I like how you can hear the bubbles and everything.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Oh god, that's awkward. I didn't know there were words to begin with. Aww. That baby looked very green while it was frozen.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign.
We stick out like
As
three sore
tributary,
thumbs
I
and
will
a
normally
dog.
perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Do you need to know which is which? Does it say anything on the bottles? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I think this child has had enough water.
That falls on the mountain's top.
The last thing this child wants to do is be bathed. There's a torture
Like the
technique that
river
looks almost exactly
flows
like
through
that.
The valleys below. Do we live?
Like the boundless sea.
I'm doing well. The game is very good. I finished with the main story, so this is just side quests. How are you?
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream.
Joins our
Flow
stream.
with us, from the mountains to the sea.
It's like Walius has entered the chat. And that's him right there. That's awkward.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you.
Luckily, we
Means a
didn't
lot
have
to
to
us.
say anything at all. She just trolled
honored to be
us.
asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Oh god.
Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Definitely not.
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
No. That was so funny.
I'm gonna raise Wallius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past.
He might grow very bitter
But with all the Mothercrystals gone,
if he learns the truth about what they did to him.
Comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius
Yeah,
has
that's
been
pretty cool.
waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I think this is really cool that they've really given it, given this some backstory and another reason for Clive to have gone and done what he did, you know?
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Right, we forgot about him.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library...
The Tomberry curse.
I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Why is that good
Folktales
news?
hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magicks bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I guess.
I'll
Let's
do
go
it.
kill another Tomberry king.
Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh god. Oh, it must be there
How
then.
would they stray so far? And why now?
So we
Has
stole their
anyone wait to find
medallion.
out? I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
It's a good story. Okay, let's visit the vendor before I forget. I keep talking about it.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of dispelling them? Lama, do you?
She might be, but so what?
Alright, let's see what they got. They don't have any new gear, I don't think. Nothing we need anyway.
Anything else? we can use that. This is all we can peer. Anything else? This is all we can peer.
I wonder if they have any more. I guess it shows up as we spend things. What did I do? No, I thought I was buying things. Oh my god. What have I done?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
It's like this is all we can pay. Like, what do you mean?
Here you are.
What have I done?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I was like, something's wrong with this.
Here you are.
Okay. How is that not... There we go.
Founder, they're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
This is just a great AoE. Look at how powerful it is. Is that it? That is it. Okay. I think we're a bit over geared for them.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
How about the king?
Clive, are you alright?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time.
I think they're just mad that we stole their loot.
I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long.
It's like, how does she know
Go back
this?
to Talor.
Don't they have like a little bit of a voodoo magic to do it from pretty much anywhere?
Pray for both of you.
What the? That's definitely not nearby. Like, why is that area so huge?
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Do we have to? Or can we just pool all of them? I wonder if it's just...
They don't look very regal.
No, they don't. Maybe we could just walk past them. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Sorry about that. Yeah, refresh is probably in order. I'm pretty much still in the same spot. I don't know why I had a random DC, but it is what it is. That's annoying to happen because sometimes there's people who have been lurking. And holy shit, am I not paying attention?
Nice try.
Mega Flare's so satisfying. I'm interested in what's happening on YouTube. Is there anyone who can confirm whether I'm still like in the same scheduled stream? Or did it create a new page? I would hope that it's not a new page, but I think he's too far. Oh, he's not. Okay.
It's over.
I was worried.
Ogle, kill.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
I can't find him. That's the problem with this. He blinks and I can never catch him with like the water abilities.
Ogle, kill.
Save again.
Where is he? Holy shit, this is one hard fight. But we're gonna have the Xantatuscan on, while he's staggered, I believe. So that's pretty OP, isn't it?
Well done, Tom. Over here.
I like saving this one for the AoEs because he from time to time spawns ads.
Nice try.
I do love how the ability is just called everyone's grudge. It's so perfect. The soul.
That's better.
Like the game, the DLC at least is super fast paced. It's actually so nice.
Too slow.
never works. I can never hit him with the water hose thing, because he always moves. Imagine how much fun the designers have had with like designing his outfit, including the crown and everything. Like, this is so freaking fun. He gives me Gul'dan vibes. Once Gul'dan like turned into like a fell creature. Am I wrong? I can't see him half of the fight. And holy shit, he's strong. We made it. Okay. Fucking Tomberry.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
Guess we'll see.
Let's see how to...
We're okay, right? On both Twitch and YouTube? We should be.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Oh, he's doing alright.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what.
Wow.
I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Trying to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding
Great,
back.
so it's my fault somehow.
I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger.
He just needed a therapy this whole time.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble.
Right.
I convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Well, that's pretty wholesome. Except for the revenge part.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
And we skipped some.
Then, Perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual.
Or maybe he just needed...
Perhaps... perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart.
Great, so it was all for nothing.
I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit.
So he was just depressed, basically.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Except I could have died.
But this much I do know.
Maybe we should have just
strength and you
said it without going at first.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Amazeballs. Are we ever gonna get to that one quest that I wanna do? The one about the... Let me see. And can wait. What is the... I don't know what this...
Don't reckon Shula's thing.
Okay, so we only have one more, but I think that's the one that we had in the first place. Let's see. Is this the one?
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
Oh god.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then, I lost track of you in the woods.
Welcome back.
That's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
They didn't give us the ending of the quest with that
I don't recall
dude.
seeing anything like that in the forest.
And
Well,
Yamila.
I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Like, that's what I want to see.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
What if he's lying?
Then that's
what
where I'll
if this
start my
is a trap?
search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. There's that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Let me see. Like, maybe the continuation is like in another place or something. But there's nothing here. Obviously. Still though. Like, I just wanna know what happened to...
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasif's savior.
Right? What if the boy is the monster? I don't trust kids anymore after all the
right?
Final Fantasy games.
What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh shit. It's
Might this be the
the
culprit? Leave him to us.
dripping drooling. Does this look dripping and drooling to you?
You've caused enough trouble.
Shit. Oh. I better be hitting it. How is this so fast? I dodged it. I swear I did. Nonsense is what this is.
That's better.
I think we can hit it now. While it's still... Like, I doubt that this is gonna stagger it. How cool would it be if we weren't getting hit all the time?
Nice try.
Some of these water abilities, like that one where you need to aim, it's impossible in this DLC. It's actually literally impossible. Because they're too fast. Whole dog Elden Ring joke. Yeah, that's why I don't know it. Deluge, look at it. Like, Deluge looks so cool, yet it's so useless. Because the moment you dodge away, the Deluge actually gets interrupted. You can only ever use it properly when it's staggered. Otherwise, you always have to be going somewhere. You're always dodging.
Too slow.
Now, someone posted a message, behold dog, infernal turtle, and it became widespread. What do you mean posted a message? It's like, is it like it's within the game? See, like, this is really good when it's staggered, but you can't use it properly if they're not, because you always gotta be moving.
Nice try.
Guess now would be a good time. Come on. Please. Thank you. Oh, in Dark Souls you can write down messages on the ground for others to see. Wait, in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Or both?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
That is a threat to the village. What do you mean? Oh, from self-recruits, I see. See, I didn't know that, because I only tried Dark Souls 3 once, and I didn't get past the tutorial,
think that was the
and I never
beast
played
which attacked
Elden
you?
Ring.
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but
What the fuck was it?
That's the
Oh
noise I
my
heard.
god, this was just a trash
Sounded like
mob,
it came
right?
from the ruins. I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
This was nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Search for the beast. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, well, that's not good at all, is it?
Good girl.
Another thing that I like in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is that when you ride, your party rides too. This way your party just disappears. And like sometimes you hear Clive talking to them or whatever, but they're not really there.
What do we have here?
Oh my god. Is this it?
Straight home now.
Is it dead? It is dead. They're all dead.
Something's been
Oh
busy.
my god. Something killed all of
Whatever
these.
this creature is,
I
it's
didn't.
out for
I didn't
blood.
see them on a chocobo. I looked behind and I couldn't find them. Is that? I'm gonna have to look again because there were a few times when I looked back and I couldn't see them. Let me see.
Where are you?
Where is it? See? How is she here now? I swear she wasn't there. They were not there. They were not! They probably were. And I forgot that they even appear. But this one time, when I wanted to see if they were there, I couldn't see them. And that's why I commented on it. Okay, I take that back. See, I did the exact same thing. And they were probably further behind because I was running or something. And I didn't see them. Stupid. So where would one find a beast? Is it this?
Thanks, girl.
I mean, if they were her chicks, wouldn't they be at least a little brighter than the other yellow ones? Like, what is this? Is this it? I don't know what this is. It's apparently nearby. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's one of the... Are these like hunt quests? Feels like it. But they made them a lot more subtle this time.
Fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Holy sh...
Come on. That's cool.
Ouch! That is a hunt, but it also has a story, so I do them because they're stories. Okay, I'm gonna use stone skin. I don't care. Okay, they're not really that bad. It's just the waves. Oh god. Here they come. Who would have thought? I'm doing hunt quests. But they're green quests. To be honest, like they look like stories, like you know, just stories. It would never occur to me to It would never occur to me to skip over them. No! I hate them. I hate these waves.
Nice try.
Some of these abilities I really don't like. Let me just get the fuck out of here. These are about to go off and I will not be happy.
Nice try.
I'm taking a shit ton of damage and I can't get the fuck out of this.
Now for it.
I better use the tonic. You know? At least that shit staggers her. No, I can't change it during the fight.
Fire and flame.
But to be honest, like I knew already that there are some that I don't like. And I should have put more effort into changing them before. But I didn't, so it's kind of my fault.
Guess we're all ready.
Damn, this is a strong one. Yeah, I know that. I also didn't I didn't really spend the points correctly. As in, like, I don't really have a good ramming setup because of the what are they called? Like talent points or whatever. Where is the little shit?
Too slow.
Swaggy, hi, welcome back. What's up? Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I need stone skin. Last time I used it successfully.
Too slow.
I just want to get out of it. Thank you. Shit. Okay. We got this. We got this. I will not die now.
Nice try.
I will not die now. I hope your visit went well. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat as successfully.
Nice try.
I just want to get this Antituscan 5. I'm too greedy to, I'm too greedy to... do it at 3. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I just want out of the whirlpool if that's ever an option.
No good.
Shit. I was greedy. That was unnecessary. I should just do it. Like, I don't want to risk dying now.
Too slow. That's best. Nice try.
Oh.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the tonic and hope for the best. Zambush, I'm sorry. Out of curiosity, what do you see on my channel? Ah! 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 Oh, there's a new job in the picture? Congrats. That's exciting.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
Right? Are we done?
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past.
How did he stumble upon this thing in the first place? I guess that's the dripping, drooling monster that he was referring to. Okay, are they gonna offer me the quick teleport? Yes. I love that they introduced that. That's so nice.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes.
There's always new ones. I don't even know why they killed them. There's always
Only
new
because you
beasts.
warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that.
Aye.
Aww.
When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
That's so sad.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't
That's
have been aware
so
of what had
sad.
happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, I've been well. A little tired and busy. Busy days are ahead. But overall, very well. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? It's my dog's tail. Let me see. Is there no more? There is indeed no more. I can't believe it's the strongest sword, right? Which one? No, this is my old sword. I don't think I have enough to craft the new stuff. Let me see.
Sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
Let me see.
What is it you want?
Owned. Okay, these are the ones that I could be crafting, but for this I need alludium. And I don't know what it is. So it looks like I already have what I need gear-wise. I haven't changed the weapon or anything. No, it doesn't look like there's anything that that I need. I don't know how. I don't know how. Oh yeah, you should definitely play Final Fantasy. I don't get it. Will we ever learn what happened to... I feel like that story was unfinished. Like, will we ever learn what the couple is doing? How is it possible that the one quest that I wanted to see, that they didn't conclude it? Maybe we can find them in the village.
Just look at the state of these plants.
Do you think they're out there somewhere? Well, I like Final Fantasy XIV. If you like an MMORPG, you should play that one.
One moment.
Depending on whether you like turn-based or action or MMORPG, because there's all of it. For an MMORPG, obviously, I recommend Final Fantasy XIV. For an action game, I recommend 16. This is a very good game. For turn-based, there are some pretty good ones. My personal favorite is Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake.
It's so little.
That you can get on Steam.
Grow. Might even be taller than you one day.
But that depends on, I guess that depends on your preferences.
I don't mind. What can I do for you?
Ask about... No, I don't want to ask about...
Good tide, Clive.
Any of these things. I want to ask about...
My lord. Till next our streams cross.
I want to find Yamila. I love Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played 6, but 4 is highly recommended. 7 is a must, you know, like as an OG. It is a wonderful game. There's a lot of 4 3D remake. You don't need an emulator or anything. You can find it on Steam. He is the one that I wanted to talk to.
Ah, just the man I've been wanting to speak to.
I want to find out what happened.
I see you're still here.
And here I am to stay.
Aww.
I've been accepted as part of the family and get to spend the rest of my life with the woman I love.
That's so precious.
Oh, I could shout it from the mountaintops.
I don't know, it's a few dollars. They're not expensive.
Won't? Because you know our secret must be kept on pain of death, don't you? Forgive us. This is all still rather new.
She does love him.
But it's decided. He's allowed to stay.
He is. On the condition that he agrees to abide by our laws and work for the good of us all. Never
So
leaving
he just
this place,
left
save with
his
the tributary's permission.
As if I'd ever.
But Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake is difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't know.
Be sure to think about that next time you feel like shouting from the
Like,
mountain.
if you're experienced in turn-based,
Canary, all I ever
that
think
might not
about
be.
is you.
Aww.
I'm sure the two of you will be very happy.
And should that ever change, I can always beg the tributary to reverse her judgment.
She's awesome. She's like, if you don't behave, I will banish you. That's cute. Well, it appears that love wins somehow.
Hervey's enthusiasm
Aw.
was one of the things that first attracted me to him. I only hope we can turn it to more productive ends.
I love that we got the conclusion to their story.
Don't worry. Even if I do unwittingly break the rules, at least I'll die happy.
This is what I wanted.
Hervey's enthusiasm was one of the things that first attracted me to him.
I love that. I thought that they were gonna give us like an actual quest to finish.
One moment to laws.
This was precious. Like, they had a really rough start, but you know. Like, I understood what she was trying to say with how she was. And none of it would have even happened if he wasn't the one who was super persistent, because she was like, okay, the circumstances are not right, I'm just going to stay here and never think about him ever again. But he was the one who came to her. Like, against all fucking odds. No, this is a... I like these stories because they are real for so many people. And you can resonate with them. Like, if you like a good love story, you should play Final Fantasy IV for sure. But okay, for those of you who have missed this quest, basically, she was working for the Dame as a prostitute, and he was one of her clients, but he was in love with her, and she seemed to have been in love with him. But she was like working to basically support their village. And then she left to go back and be with her people. Because, well, one of the reasons, I guess, was because she fell in love with him and she wanted to forget about him. And she was like, okay, we can't be together ever. And because of her circumstances, she was like, okay, I'm gonna forget about you. But then the guy follows her into a hidden village where no one ever ventured, at the risk of his own death, because they could have easily killed him because he found out where they were hiding. And he's like, it doesn't matter, like, I just want to find her. And somehow they do end up together. Like, honestly, their side quest is like one of the best side quests. I was very excited to see the conclusion of their story. But let me save here. I don't think we're gonna be getting another like DLC or something. It's a little sadsies, but that's okay. I would like to play some Persona 4 today as well, but I'd like to take like a 5-10 minute break to just kind of walk around a little bit, and figure out food for tonight. So I will do that, and I will just set myself on be right back. And I want to play at least some of it, but I have to stretch and all that. So I'll be seeing you in a bit. I also have to change the game on Twitch and everything. I don't know how long I'll be playing, probably for another couple of hours or so. My Saturday streams are very long, but that's okay. So yeah, we're going to be continuing Persona 4, and I'll be right back. If you're here for just Final Fantasy XVI, I hope you enjoyed it, and feel free to stick around as we go into yet another long-ass RPG. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'll be up to. I've been on for quite a bit, but I also had an interruption, and I'm just trying to figure out if this is still... Yeah, this is still the same footage, thankfully. Alright, so we're good. Okay, that's pretty much it then. I will be back in a second, so yeah, stay tuned, and I'll see you with Persona 4. I just need to change the game and get away from the screen a little bit, and yeah, see you soon.